Welcome back to episode 77 of season 5 of the Hockey Gaff podcast. As always, this is a Hockey Gaff broadcast, and we are desperately chasing a card that, for all I know, isn't even available right now. Not maybe it's... Okay, what's the milestones? I know I can get some easy, quick ones. Where are we? Okay, not happening. How is it that many more? That is insane. So I hope it doesn't matter what mode. Does it? Fuck. Okay, so if it doesn't matter what mode. These ones are so close here. Yeah, I like that. And then you have Miller's Nightmare. And a Pedersen and a Sedin. He probably not have loved the Sedins either. Alright. 65,000. God.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Dropped them in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Saka. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Fires it on net. Big time glove save by Connor. Oh, look out. That had some hot sauce on that hit.
And we've seen that before from him, haven't we, James? You know how heavy he is on the puck and on the body, and he certainly plays it well. He knows the timing and the temperature of the game. He's physically engaged, is doing just what he does best.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Tries to get the puck to Nugent Hopkins. Cuts to the front. Oh, going wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Shot, phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Oh, a lights-out hit in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
A strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Nabokov's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Still keeps a hold of it. And he takes the dish. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. Quick pass to Kadri. Passes the puck over to Raymond. Toronto's got it along the wall. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Raymond's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Loses the coverage there. And that pass attempt is deflected. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. That's gloved by Nabokov. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards.
Well, the officials aren't going to let this go on, James. There's going to be coincidental calls here. No harm, no foul, though. Both of them are going to the box.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Puck grab by Carpenter. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Levels them into the wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. Works it across to Sedin. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
A tight game at the end of a period and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Saka's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he puts it away to make the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Anderson Dolan's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. A chance! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Up along the wing. Toronto's playing it from the side. Receives the pass. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. Feeds it down low. Shot. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Toronto's won the draw here to open this period, and they'll shave a few seconds off this penalty. Poked away in the neutral zone by Riley. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. Here's a chance! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
The Bruins fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. The 360 with the puck. Can't maintain possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a hip check. He got all of that. And it's a quick pass to Raymond. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Keeps possession. The Bruins have it against the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, what a chance to open things up, and he misses.
A huge opportunity to get the first score of the game. You can see the frustration as he looks up at the roof.
More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he denied him there. Pushes it across to Kral. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Nabokov's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Oh, what a play there.
Well, that's a great elusive move to get away from the defender.
Shuts him down.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And that's blocked. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. The Maple Leafs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Anderson Dolan. The Maple Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. In close. Comes up with a monster save in front. Poked away in the offensive end. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Bruins will be forced
it's getting ridiculous.
to cross-checking. And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Sidler's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Takes the feed. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lettieri. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Pokes the puck away. And he's knocked off the puck there. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? A chance! Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will they hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Carpenter's one possession after that neutral zone draw. Puck picked up by Rosen. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Toronto's got the puck. Carpenter's going to play it against the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Comrie's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Tanev's got the puck from the back end. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Along the wall. And we got a penalty coming up on the defensive side as the whistle blows things dead. And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
They can't get frustrated. They have to look for the weak side for that one-timer.
Here's a short pass to Ronberg. The Maple Leafs have it behind the net. He looks deep to Nugent-Hopkins. Look, huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And a great save. Quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Along the half wall with the puck.
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Here's a blast. Stops the rocket of a shot. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Oh, thunder. Oh, he got rocked and dunked right into the opposition bench pounder.
And half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there.
Now a quick pass to Raymond. Fires it, and he easily stops that one. And he slides it quickly to Rosen. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. 3rd period is officially underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bruins have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
And he slides it quickly to Drysdale. Let's it go for the back end. And that's blocked from someone in front. Shakes off the coverage. Quick shot. Oh, he got huddled by Connery.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Gets it over to Recchi. Moves the puck across to Toninato. Great heads-up play with the stick by Riley. Quick pass to Toninato. Shot! Stones him in front. Riley's lugging the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Directed over to Anderson Dolan. Fires it into the offensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From a tough angle.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shot! Glove save, but an easy one at that. Comrie's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, Toronto's got a 2-0 lead. The Maple Leafs win the faceoff. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Sittler. Across the line, down the left wall. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kroll. Witherspoon's got it across the line. Sends a pass over. Look out, here they come on the attack. Makes the save. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And he gives it over to Ronberg. And it's a quick pass to Kroll. And that's offside, stopping the play. Toronto's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Moves it to the middle.
Let's go! I know Linden needs these goals.
He gets his shot off the most targeted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
The Maple Leafs have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Toronto's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. Wilson's got it from behind his own net. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Toronto's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession.
That's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's now up by 4. Carpenter's won the draw after that neutral zone faceoff. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. And he loses control here. Now a quick pass to Carpenter. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Great pressure with the stick. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Crazy.
Toronto's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the... on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Quick shot! Fantastic save! Tries to feed it over to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Sedin. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Sends it over to Toninato. Inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Raymond. Cutting to the front of the net. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Oh, great move to sidestep. 9 seconds and he makes the save. The final horn sounds and it's time to soak it all in. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net. And when you have a goaltender that's standing on their heads, guess what? You have a ton of confidence to play your game. He was fantastic between the pipes.
Oh my god, they're gonna highlight Comrie? That's crazy. Okay, ooh, 7. Look at that. Sweet. That's actually harder than either of these. So 11 more. 25 more. 3 more. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay, so those ones are not happening anytime soon now. Other than hits. So we can definitely get the hits. If those guys want to actually hit. They're already catching up with him. And then... 400 more hits. Oh my god. Yeah, right. right back. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try and get this guy, but I have no idea if that's gonna happen. Eight more goals, good luck. 12 more assists, good luck. Oh, sorry, 8 more hits, that'll happen. That's not happening. And I just want to see if this actually attributes. And considering I'm using Mason Raymond anyways, I don't know how I got his X Factor card, but I still have his
Lucas
objective.
Raymond was drafted 4th overall by the Detroit Red Wings in the 2020 NHL entry draft. During his rookie year in 2021, he scored his first career hat trick against the Chicago Blackhawks and became the first Red Wing player aged 19 or younger to accomplish the feat since Steve Yzerman did it in 1985 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. This is your moment. Score the first career hat trick for Lucas Raymond. Rosters are set. The puck is ready to be dropped. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Challenge, and we are ready. This city's been buzzing all day. It's time to finally see what's up. And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. Moves it to Larkin. Here's a shot. Handles that one. And he slides it quickly to DeHaan. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And he's got the answer for that one. Takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Shot. Scores. And Tyler Bertuzzi doing the Watusi as he tucks it in and lights the lamp. The Red Wings were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Red Wings lead it 1-0. Ducks won the draw. Quick shot from the slot. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 to score. Puck scooped up by DeHaan. Slides it across to DeBrincat. Quick feed to Doc. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Red Wings have it now. And now he moves it quickly to Raymond. They've got some momentum here. Shakes loose. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Red Wings have it from the corner. On the attack along the boards. Wrist one inside. And that goes off course wide. Turned aside with a glove by Lankinen.
Guess it's a waste of time. Again, big waste of fucking time.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some hockey ultimate team. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Fires it on net. Makes it look easy with a glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that goes off course off a body. Picked up along the boards by Sherratt. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Toronto's got control of it. Scores! And Luko's on the board. The home team has this.
Oh, it was Cooley. I, for whatever reason, thought that was Carpenter. Oh my god, did he tip it? Oh no. Opposite.
Look at that, a quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Blocker save. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Broken up with a stick. Slides it on over to Kane. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Maple Leafs play it along the wing. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Lindblom. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Carlo. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Pinned up along the boards. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Poor pass on the play and a puck leaves the zone. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Ovechkin. Shot! Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tanner's exploring options along the line. And that's off target as it hits the body. Shuts him down. Puck sent over to the brinket. Pass to Mott. Toss up the puck after that hit. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a short pass to Dockery. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Fires it, and he makes the save. Dishes it off. Oh, they do it again. And now it's grabbed by Calvis. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Drills them. Puck grabbed by Kopp. Big time stop by the Bakov.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
So they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to
I'll take it.
continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Incredible move. I mean, he doesn't even have to elevate this puck, James. He has pulled the goaltender right out of position, and he can just slide it on by.
The Maple Leafs are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Puck picked up by Sherratt. Coutts got it against the boards. Quick pass to Conlon. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Point blank stopped by Nabokov.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Throws it in. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it over. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The Maple Leafs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. From the place 99 made famous. Looks to get the puck over to Lindblom. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Raymond's got it to the side. From behind the net. Hammers it on net.
Nice.
What's the love on the one-timer?
Well, he gets all of this one, and you know the players, they can shoot off 1 foot from behind them, in front of them, but this one's teed up perfectly right in his wheelhouse, and he gets all of it.
Toronto's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Cops won the draw at center. Puck dumped in. Tries to get it out of the zone. Well, they don't clear, but they still have the puck. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides the puck across to Griffith. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. With authority. Toronto's looking to break out. Stretches one out to Pettersson. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back here in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay tuned. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Toronto's looked dominant throughout the first period, James. They've owned the puck. Their opponent's been vulnerable, and they've really executed on those opportunities.
Slides the puck across to Rosen. The Red Wings take it along the wing. Puts him hard into the wall. Toronto's got the puck. Sends one up to Linden. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. Kane's gaining momentum. Moves it to Rosen. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Linden's got it along the wing. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
Linden's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck.
The Red Wings are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
Great positioning in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Mott. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Toronto's on the attack. And he totally whiffs on that one. Here's a race for the loose puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Toronto's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Sidler's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Anderson stick handling in his own zone. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Lets it go! Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Toronto's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. There's a firm collision. Now a quick pass to Carpenter. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And that goes off a body. And he coughs it up with the pass. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Carpenter's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, what a hit. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Carpenter. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. All alone! Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular on these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Glove save by the goalie. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late goings of the period, the Red Wings are still trailing by 2. Toronto's won the draw. Denies him on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Lindblom. Takes the pass. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Raymond. Pettersson's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle.
Nice.
Scores! What a finish on the play.
That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Toronto's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Taken along the wall by Wallin. Solid hit on that play. Here's a chance. A chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Red Wings have it now. With some open space at center. Nice zone entry from the right side. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Red Wings
shake the defender. The Red Wings will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Denies him on a one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Miller's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Mott. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Nabokov. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Red Wings have it now. Oh, look out. And that's what you'd call heavy hockey, right?
Heavy hockey, and we're used to seeing that with him. It's a trend within his game. You know you can hear footsteps when he is coming. But his gift is the ability to read the game and know exactly when to throw it.
And a great save. Pedersen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a hip check on the play, and you know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. With possession along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by Nabokov.
Does a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he scores!
Jeez. She just walked right in there.
Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here.
And she dialed in to even... I think Linden went off.
Toronto's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance.
Actually, I guess I'm
They've been
stupid.
dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench.
I just thought of a hack,
Pushing.
maybe.
Moves into the slot. Nice save from point-blank range. Feeds it on over to Coughlin. Grabbed along the boards by Tanev. The Maple Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Shuts him down. Takes the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one. Toronto's in the lead here in large part due to their third line. And listen, you always talk about having more depth scoring. It's another thing to do it. They've been real effective tonight.
Centering in front. Picked off in front. Calvis plays it now. And he sends it across to Dockery. Here we go. On-man rush here. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Toronto's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Passes it over. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Lindblom. Centering feed. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Red Wings are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Ovechkin's got it in the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Keeps a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Wallin.
I have to look at the personnel to see who gets the advantage here because it's coincidental, but it's who the team loses that really matters.
Toronto's won the faceoff. Great glove save. Calvis works the puck in his own zone. The Red Wings played along the boards. The Red Wings score! sent a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Moves the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Handles the pass at center. Here he is on the backhand. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Here's a short pass to Hughes. Takes control of the puck. Now he slides it up to Linden. Feeds the puck to DeBrincat. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it quickly over to Mott. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from... Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal. James, a real insurance marker, and a game well fought, and a win well earned.
The Maple Leafs have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what... Timeout on the ice called. This is going to allow everyone in part to catch their breath here and head back to the benches. And they win the draw here in their own end. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Henderson's won the draw and they're on the attack. Scores! A power play goal! Toronto's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Toronto's performance kind of a Jekyll and Hyde affair. Great to start, but down the stretch, it was buckle up here, Cheryl.
Yeah, the momentum really switched to their opponent's hands. I mean, this is a tough one to watch and take. If you're the coaching staff, you know that you have the lead, and all you need to do is compete to finish it off, and you don't. You have a lackluster performance in the third, and as a result, you nearly give the game away.
Alright. Oh, I think I might have figured it out.
I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. It's about to go down. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Canadians start with possession as we are now underway. Solid check to slow him down. And he moves it up to Wilson. Toronto's got it along the wall. And not much on that one. And he slides it quickly to Whitney. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his shot.
Denies him again!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it quickly to Wilson. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Tyler Seguin is a Stanley Cup champion and a really exciting player to watch, guys. He's playing in his very first game with this Hut team, and they'll look to him to keep the offense going.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves the puck into the attacking area. They put the puck into the offensive end. Grabs the puck. Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Linden's got it into offensive territory. Goes full circle with the puck. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Oh, what a move! Turns it away. And that's knocked away. Oh, look at this. Change up. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck up to Hughes. Off the left wing and into center. Drives to the sweet spot. Big-time stop.
Prosvetov's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Smart defensive play here in the open ice. McDonald's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. The Canadians will play it against the wall. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Angles it over to Hutton. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Ovechkin's gained the line and on the attack. Handles the pass. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Reichel. Feeds the puck over to Bastian. Uses the force on that hit. Here's a chance. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Prosvetov. Great pressure to force the turnover by Ovechkin. Oh, waffle boards it to keep it out. And that's poked away by Ovechkin. Langdon's lugging the puck. Moves it to Hutton. Great hit on the play. Reichel's got it in the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Shot! Turned aside by Prosvetov. Quick pass to Whitney. And now he moves it quickly to Gavin. Quick shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. The Habs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Toronto's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Puts it on net. Stops it with a glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And makes the routine save. And quick pass to Whitney. The Canadians carried along the wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Stretch pass. Taken by Riley. Good hit to bump about the puck. Here's a short pass to Sagan. Looks to set up at the point now. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Maple Leafs had an excellent first period and will be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
They've really got them on their heels here now. There's the save. Carries it. Oh, they have really got the cycle going. Tearing it. Looking. Walks the line. Here's it around. Oh, that's blocked. D picks it up. They are under pressure here. Works it across to Riley. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. Oh, that's a great heads-up play by Jersey. Moves it quickly over to Kearns. Into the offensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Nugent-Hopkins brings it in. Puts it to the middle. Couldn't get it to go. Scoots it up behind the net. A chance. Off the crossbar. What a shot.
Still a scoreless game here, James. A little bit fine shooting and hitting the bar and out. Someone's got to cash in soon.
Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Oh, and some smooth scores. The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Maple Leafs deserve a lot of credit here breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I like the way they played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Blocker saved by Prosvetov.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Sends it quickly to Kadri. Gains the zone. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front.
Prosvetov's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Skates to the crease. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Toronto's got it now. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Maple Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze now on the offensive end. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Slides the puck to McDonald. Lays into the body. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry.
Back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they go. Now power down on that bottom hand with a flick of his wrist on the backhand, James, and just put it chalk cheddar.
Toronto's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
Poked away at center by Lozad. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Tries to feed it over to Reichel. To his teammate. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one. Long pass into the neutral zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Moves it to Carpenter. Dished on over to Bastian. And he feeds it down to Langdon. And he takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Throws one up to Linden. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shuts him down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Canadiens are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here we go, odd man rush. Moves it to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
There's another for the hit parade. Sends the pass over. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there.
Toronto's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Toronto's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Here's a backhander. Makes the save with the trapper.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Quick feed to Allen. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Quick pass to McDonald. Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, fantastic save by Nabokov. Passes over to Kadri. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hutton. Dishes it to McDonald. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a play to give up the body on the block.
This is my kind of play, James. You got to get in the shot lanes late in the third period. You're trying to preserve a lead, and what it does just ignites everyone on the bench. That's a huge play.
Taken along the wall by McDonald. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Toronto's played one of their best games this season. They continue.
That was a
to dominate
clothesline
the shot
there.
department
Jeez.
and lead it here in the third. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Here's a chance on the breakaway. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Hooked away at center by Anderson. To the low slot. Shoots it on the backhand. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Odd man rush. Denies it in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Now a quick pass to Pettersson. From point blank, big save in front.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Dragged along the board by Riley. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. The Canadians have it now. And that pass is redirected. The Maple Leafs have it in the offensive end. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Looking. Sends it down low. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Gets it right back. Along the wall. Another feed. Oh, big time save right there. Big time collision there. A huge face-off coming up here, and I'm sure that Tendy would love nothing more than a few more seconds to rag the puck here if they could.
Well, everyone would, especially him. I mean, he is so fatigued. You can see it in his face and his body language right now. And that's a clear sign, an indicator of the opponent to say, hey, let's attack, let's own this puck and make it count.
The Maple Leafs are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Gavin's taking it from his own end. Handles it again. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Habs have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Scooped up along the wall by Linden. Fires to the empty doors. Into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Literally trying to get this man every goal possible because he's like 1 or 2 goals away.
Sagan's won it. Feeds the puck to Domi. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Moves it around along the half wall. Turn that one aside. Great reflexes, another save. The Maple Leafs are just minutes away from closing out this blow. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. The Habs win it in the defensive zone. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Monstrous hit on his, and one last save. And there it is, the final horn. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes, picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. The Maple Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Shot! Oh, Trevor saved by Hildeby. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Maple Leafs win the faceoff. Back to the blue line. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pettersson. Takes the shot. Oh, a clutch save. Carpenter's won the draw, and her squad will go to work. Here they come on the attack. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many.
He's got a step. Stop. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Maple Leafs couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Won it off the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Now over to Savard. Here's a short pass to Highmore. Tries to get it over to Foudy. And he slides it quickly to Savard. Tanev's got it now deep inside his own end. Takes the pass in the left wing. Feeds it over. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. And they'll start with possession. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he denied that opportunity. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Foudy's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Highmore. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
The Habs will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. And that's poked away by Lazard. Takes a shot. What a save by Nabokov. Ovechkin's carrying it ahead. Fires it on net. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great...
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Canadians win the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Savard. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it on over to Harvey Pinard. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The 360 with the puck. Taken by Savard. Slides the puck over. He got all of that one. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Maple Leafs have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves it to Riley. Big-time blast. And somehow he got a piece of that one. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hildeby.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Here's a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James.
A super far away,
executed.
ridiculous goal to go in.
When you hear the ping, you certainly
That is
know
the one
that
I
you're
need
beating the
for him,
goaltender
at
clean, and this is what happens here, but it doesn't come out. It goes in the net.
The Maple Leafs wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Carpenter's won the draw. Linden's got the puck. Here's a shot. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Here he is, shot in front, and a great save. Long lead pass to Linden. They've got numbers. Steps inside. Feeds it over. Scores! It's in the back of the net as they pick up all that momentum.
Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Late goings of this period. The Maple Leafs have a 4-goal lead. They win the draw and go on the attack. And that's blocked away. Poked away in the offensive zone by Sittler. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort. They're getting blown out.
Carpenters won the draw here in the neutral zone. Look at the Savardian spin, and it's
Let's go.
That's a goal. I'm going to count that one. The Maple Leafs have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Makes the save with the glove. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Maple Leafs have been the better team all night so far, James. I mean, they've owned the puck in all 3 zones. And when you possess the puck, guess what? You're never in danger on the defensive side of it. They've done a great job of funneling the puck to the net as well, and that's why they have a healthy lead.
Carlos stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Makes the stop with the blocker. Moves the puck down low. Linden's going to play it against the half wall. Goes full circle with the puck. Goes right to the crease. And that's turned aside by Price. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, and another stop. Play rolls on. Knocked away with the stick by Riley. Into the attacking end. Puck grab by Tanev. Slides it back to the blue line. Nugent-Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Savard's got control of it now behind the cage. Pettersson's got the puck along the wing. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Hughes. Fires it. He scores!
James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
Along the half wall with the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Rourke. Now a quick pass to Bodie. And he's balled over to the ice and loses the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Maple Leafs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Carpenter's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Came up with a nice save. Drives it to the crease. And there it is, stopped by Price. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers it. Turned aside with that glove by Price. The Maple Leafs have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Carpenter's won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Poulet's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Maple Leafs have it behind the cage. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone.
The Maple Leafs need to continue to push and press exactly.
Away. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
The Maple Leafs are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Passes it over. Quick pass to Raymond. And that goes off a player in front. From the back of the cage with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Lozad. Here's a short pass to Sittler. Handles the puck. The Maple Leafs look around near the point. Comedy bodies in the way. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Off the goaltender and in! That's a goal! Puck picked up by Anderson. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Grabbed in the open ice by Newman. Slides it diagonally to Raymond. Here's an odd man rush. The 360 with the puck. Here's a chance. Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back for the third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pass back to the point. Look at the Savardian spinorama.
chance to be able to make the save.
And the Tendy steps out to play it. The Maple Leafs have it now. Here they come on the rush. Shot. Score! The Maple Leafs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice. Not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Here's a chance. Stones him in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And he takes the dish. And he rings the post. Price has the puck and holds on for a whistle. The Maple Leafs have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Good stand-up hit. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck. Here's a stretch pass to Sittler. Takes a shot. My goodness, what a save by Price.
Price has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
The Maple Leafs have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Carpenters won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Big time one-timer stop. Great reach with the stick by Carpenter. Back to the point it goes. Goes full circle with the puck. Receives the pass. Quick snap. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Price.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it across. Big time stop there. Price freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Nugent Hopkins wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Maple Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Answers the call with a big save. And he sidesteps the check there. The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. Carpenter's got it against the boards. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Comes up with the stop. Moves close to the point. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Trying to get back on the attack now.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
That's blocked. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Maple Leafs have it behind the net. Oh, look at this. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Poked away in center ice. Oh, look at this.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Oh, that had some nasty written all over it.
Do you see him on
All
the...
alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to put away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Maple Leafs have treated tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Pedersen's won the draw at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tanev's got it through center. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Taking a penalty when you have this much of a lead, not really that big of a deal this late in the game.
Miller's won it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Raymond. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Linden's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. The Maple Leafs will play it from the corner. Oh, what a stop on the play! Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Still keeps a hold of it. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Through pass ahead. Shakes off the coverage. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away. And these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
"19 shots alone. That is insane." Oh my god, really? You fuckers. Oh boy. Okay. I hate that it isn't telling me in the objectives, just because they are ones I'm close to, so why not show me them?
Look at the star-studded talent on display for this hot matchup tonight. The Maple Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Turns it aside. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that's broken up. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. Ferraro's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
And they keep the pressure on. Still has possession. Oh, and she makes a great play along the wall.
Pushing it and being able to squeeze through. I mean, she's opened up the whole zone for herself.
Picks up the puck. She takes the feed. Big time shot block there. Toronto's got control of the puck. Quick pass over to Hughes. And there's the save. The Canucks have possession shorthanded. And that's stolen by Nugent-Hopkins. What pressure here in the offensive end. Scooped up by the knee. Moves the puck to Smith. The Maple Leafs power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
The 360 with the puck. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Carpenter's got it along the wing. Toronto sliding the puck behind the net. With possession along the wall. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Here's a chance behind the net. Quick shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive.
That was incredible.
Just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Face-off coming up here. They were pleasant moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Spectacular open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Through center. Battle along the boards. The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. The Maple Leafs gain control of it. Tries to get the puck over to Linden. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Loses his balance on the play. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Maple Leafs get a hold of it. Oh, how smooth was that play to hang on to the puck?
Well, that's a slick move, and now she's got possession, and she's opened up the ice.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall.
Poulter's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Look at the Savardian spinorama. Looks to set up along the point. The Maple Leafs walk the line. Moves it quickly over to Sedin. The Maple Leafs slide the puck near the point.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere. Really
From behind the blue line.
I don't mind the shot at all, James. I think he had good recognition of where the goaltender was in the net, not sealed to the post, and he just throws it to the net from below the goal line and gets rewarded for it. It's unexpected, but it does the job.
Toronto's taking a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
And he keeps possession. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes the feed. Picked up along the wall by Kadri. And he can't hang on after that hit. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Holter's got the puck and he's going to hang on. In the final moments of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Playing big in the moment there. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Toronto's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Pass across to Sherwood. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Feeds it over to Raymond. Here's a chance.
Nice.
They always say, James, that the start of a period and the finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Penalty coming up here. The Canucks are getting penalized for slashing. Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Shakes himself free. Right in the low slot. Sends a pass over. Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Nugent Hopkins will look to win the draw to continue this power play. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Smith. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Loses the coverage there. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Steps inside. Handles the puck at the point. Takes the feed. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Linden's got control of the puck in the corner. Broken up by Highmore. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Trying to clear the zone. Well, they can't clear, but they maintain possession. Puck scooped up by Fleury. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Maple Leafs have it behind the net. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove.
Holter's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Maple Leafs gain possession. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Oh, wow! Rocks him on the play. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores! Break out the quads here on the stadium because that's full unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Toronto's still just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
And kept that one out of the net. Nice feed from the goaltender. Furlong's moving the puck through his own zone. Picks it off. Look out. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Makes his presence known on the ice. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Poulter. The Maple Leafs have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Sidler's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. And now he moves it quickly to Gregoire. Coleman's lugging the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Read it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
And that's deflected. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. He got all of that hit. The Maple Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Quick shot. Goalie with the stop. Toronto's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Scores! And look like that bounced off the defender and into the net.
I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
The Maple Leafs are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Late goings of this period. The Maple Leafs have recently extended their lead, and it is a blowout. The Canucks win it in the defensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Goes full circle with the puck. Gets in front of it. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! Deuces Loyalist. That's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The Canucks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Slides it over with pace to Garland. Into the offensive end now. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Let's one go. And that one's turned away.
Kabakov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Toronto's on the attack. The Maple Leafs have it in the offensive end. Raymond's the victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Feeds it up ahead. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Toronto's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. And it's a quick pass to Wilson. Denies him in front. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Unloads a shot. Gives up the body for the block. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And the puck's kicked free. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canucks get a hold of the puck under man. Dropped him in the open ice. From the neutral zone now.
Hronek's penalty is almost expired. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
And a nice save there as play continues. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Maple Leafs are being called for tripping. Linden's won the faceoff. The Maple Leafs take it along the wing. Oh, look at this. The Canucks have it from their own end. Highmore's crossed the line and gained the zone.
This is a charging call all day long. Look at the space that he traveled to get to his check.
A 5-on-3 with plenty of time to work with here coming up.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. Now a quick pass to Highmore. Great read with the stick. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire piece of
Let's go! Right around the broken stick. I was so expecting me to bump the broken stick. Figures, eh? Getting set up by people left, right, and center, nothing. Short-handed, 5-on-3, he scores.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Delayed penalty.
Ha ha.
The official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Fleury's going to serve.
Was it on
interference?
Linden? Ha ha. Stupid.
The Maple Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, that's a tough one to take when you're 5-on-3, but you still have a huge opportunity 4-on-3, and this is where coaching comes in, James. You have to know how to settle your bench down and put the appropriate players out there.
Gets a club on to make the save! And he elects to play the puck. The Canucks man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty. Toronto's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Feeds it over! Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's intercepted by Oman. Moves it to Smith. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Looks like he tripped him.
They're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Right through center and into the offensive zone.
That's more what I need, London. You're a lone man out there.
The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net. On this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
Quick feed to Ovechkin. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Maple Leafs offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And comes up empty.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot. And right now, it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens. Toronto's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. And it's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
And he slides it quickly to Carpenter. Moves the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling.
That was a rocket.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset, refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Power play unit going back to work.
Gotta love when it feels easy, James. When the power play is working, the puck is moving, there's motion, everything seems directed at the net.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play. Two things you need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Toronto's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Grabs the puck at center. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Sench. Slides the pass over to Highmore. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And some textbook body contact there. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here we go. The score! She's on the meter now. That's her second night.
Well, the puck's just following her around, and she's following it, James, because she knows where it's at, because she's finishing it off. What a game for her.
The Maple Leafs are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Toronto's won it. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Takes a shot. And scores! The great Alex Ovechkin.
I don't think there's a single goaltender in the league that's going to catch up to that shot, James. I mean, the puck just explodes off the stick.
Toronto's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a great glove save on the play! Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Toronto's playing almost like they want to tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Ovechkin's got it behind the net. Routine save made by Sench. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And now he passes it to Smith. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Great saves him in tight. He scores! And here's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment.
Toronto's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And now it's grabbed by Carpenter. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Toronto's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. The Maple Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to score! There's a hat trick, and it's a back-to-ring shuffle.
Yeah, it's Reagan Chappell's all right. I mean, when she got that second goal, you knew that she was chomping at the bit. She was hungry around the net to get number 3. Well deserved. The hat is all hers.
Toronto's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Look at this! Big-time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, wide of the net!
Real difficult to get.
And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but here when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Toronto's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent-Hopkins. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Both teams gliding into position, and the officials set to drop the puck. Coleman's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Picked up by Linden. The final horn sounds. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net. And when you have a goaltender that's standing on their heads, guess what? You have a ton of confidence to play your game. He was fantastic between the pipes.
Well, this should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski for EA Sports. We get set to drop the puck on a little hut. The Canadians win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And somehow he hangs on. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Carpenter's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. Rips it. Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow. The Maple Leafs were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Blocker saved by Nabokov. She handles the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Mitchell. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And that's knocked away by Medano. Wilson's gaining momentum. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick stop by McIntyre.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call.
Everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have a 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by McIntyre. Miller's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Maple Leafs win the faceoff. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Oh my! Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Feeds him to Mitchell. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Maple Leafs have possession shorthanded. Tries to clear the puck. Gets it out of his own end. The Maple Leafs maintain that 1-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Just wide. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Medano. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Riley's taking it from his own end. Linden's got it in the offensive zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. And there's the save. Big save by the goaltender once again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Getting into the later stages of this period. 1-0 the score. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
And he slides it quickly to Linden. The Maple Leafs play the puck from the back of the net. And that goes off the glove, but it continues here. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a hit right there. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes the puck at the point. Nobles plays it against the boards. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Sends it out in front. And that goes off someone in front. Quick pass across to Nugent-Hopkins. Shot. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Oh boy, 10,000 man.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canadians are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
The Maple Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff.
Linden's going to have to keep his head up.
Score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Canadians win it. Slides it over to Harvey Pinard. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Carpenter. Picked up along the wall by Harvey Pinard. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Shakes off the coverage. The Maple Leafs played along the wing. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And he loses control of the puck. The Maple Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to Linden. The Maple Leafs carry it along the wall. The Maple Leafs have it now. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. Makes some space. Sends the pass in front. And that shot's blocked. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive
Maple Leafs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And now it's over to Modano. Handles the pass. Fantastic save!
Nabokov's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Habs have it against the wall. Oh, it's denied by Nabokov. Works it across to Hughes. And now he moves it quickly to Raymond. From point blank. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Devastating collision against the wall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Over the line they come. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Moves it to Kadri. All alone. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Tosses it on to Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Ovechkin. Fires it. How did he stop that one?
Pretty crazy the difference of goals.
In the final moments of this
Top
period,
one difficulty.
2-0 is the score. The Canadians come up with the defensive zone draw. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Quick feed to Ovechkin. And that's just out of reach. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Passes on over to Mitchell. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Poked away by Caulfield. Here they come on the attack. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Oh, what a stop by Nabokov. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Exploring options here inside. In all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
The Maple Leafs have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And we are underway here in period number 3. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Now a quick pass to Harvey Pinard. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Feeds the puck across to Smith. Quick pass to Harvey Pinard. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
He got all of that hit on the play.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
And
oh, you piece of shit.
Up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the officials say. The Maple Leafs will serve 2 minutes in the box. The Canadians stay in on this 4-on-3 man advantage here.
With one less peak there, it is extremely dangerous to have 4 players on the ice, especially when you create a 2-on-1 up high looking to set up the one-timer.
Cross ice pass to Modano. He takes the feed. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And a solid save on the play there.
McIntyre's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They've got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do...
Trying to gain a step. He's in. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know you felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save. Raymond's almost out of the box.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity. McIntyre's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
The Maple Leafs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Grabbed along the board by Riley. And then tears off a body in traffic. And a great save. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Maple Leafs played along the boards. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Carries it in. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes a shot. Turned aside by McIntyre. The Habs gain control of it. Scooped up along the wall by Modano. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And that's a smart heads-up play by Barron. And he dodges the poke check there. The Maple Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Modano. Oh, wow. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Maple Leafs are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Nugent Hopkins takes possession right off the draw. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Maple Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kadri. And he takes the pass. Dishes it off. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Maple Leafs play it near the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Modano's got it in the defensive end. The Canadians set it up behind the net. Gets the puck over to Caulfield. Moves it around along the half wall. Great reach with the poke check by Sittler. And he takes the feed. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Barron. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Maple Leafs lead this one 2-0. Carpenters won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Stopped with ease.
Nice.
No, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
Lyndon's getting
Just an
all these
unfortunate
club
circumstance here.
goals.
The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Yo, it's actually crazy. He butterfingered the crap out of that.
The Maple Leafs continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Puck grab by Smith. The Maple Leafs look to start the transition game. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Mitchell's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, he's caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
The Canadians gain control of the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time save by Nabokov. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders. Icing is the call. The Maple Leafs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
And that'll do it from ringside here. The Maple Leafs put on a dominant performance tonight, Cheryl.
They were outstanding tonight, and all lines were firing. Their deep pairings were connected, and they got great goaltending as well. A collective effort that got them the comfortable win.
If Cooley wasn't hitting, I'd be losing my shit because he's like the only one. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I'm
Welcome
too
back,
far in now
everyone.
to
The
stop.
Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. The Maple Leafs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shot! Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal, as he puts it himself.
The Maple Leafs are off to about as perfect a start that you could ask for.
Anytime you're on the road in that pregame, right before you step on the ice, you're talking about dictating the pace, sending a message, and getting off to a hot start. You can't get off to a better one than that.
Riley's stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Linden. That's gloved by Blackwood. Takes the feed from his netminder. Sends it over to St. Louis. The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. Plays from along the wall. Stops him cold. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit. Shuts him down.
Blackwood's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Puck moved over to Linden. Puts it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Emerson's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. And a penalty coming up here as the officials all over that as they saw him slow him up. Up along the wing. And he's ridden off the puck. Let's get the official decision.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
Grabs possession of the puck. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Slides the puck to Anderson. Directs it on over to Ovechkin. Shot! Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Picked up along the wall by Anderson. An easy save by Blackwood. And he slides it quickly to Toffoli. Puck picked up in the open ice. Lowers the boom with that hit. Kadri's carrying it ahead. Loses the coverage there. Great stop by Blackwood.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. That's right in the middle of the ice.
Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Carpenter's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is...
The Sharks have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but it certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's 2-1. Kadri's won the draw inside his own end. And now he passes up to Brown and sends it just out of reach. The Maple Leafs have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Kadri's got it against the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it to Riley. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Dishes it to Linden. Quick shot! And that one's denied! There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Here's a shot! Scores! And they put the power in power play! The Maple Leafs have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Oh, fantastic stop here. The Sharks take it along the wall. Shot! Great glove save by Blackwood. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, the Maple Leafs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Coleman. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Nabokov. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a play!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
The Maple Leafs already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. And off the face-off, they take possession. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Maple Leafs take it from the side. And that's intercepted by Grons. Picks up the puck. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Can't maintain possession. There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the officials as the pane of glass is cracked.
Now, remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
The Maple Leafs have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Steps into it, and one last save. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period underway, and it has been a one-sided affair so far. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Maple Leafs have a comfortable lead heading into the second period here, James. They can't get complacent. They need to continue to do exactly what they were doing. Be aggressive, manage the puck, and fill the net.
Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Quick feed to Denisenko. Back at the point, they set it up. The Maple Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Maple Leafs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Big save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's a 4-1 game. Granlund's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Solid check to slow him down. Hammers a shot. That's gloved by Blackwood. Takes the pass from his goaltender. There's a violent collision. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Linden's going to play it against the half wall. Sends it down low. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Toffoli. The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. Here's a blast. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Toffoli's lugging the puck. Slides it to Emberson. It's a 2-on-1. Passes it over. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Maple Leafs have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Kadri's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Coleman's exploring options with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Kadri. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Sharks have it now. The Maple Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Cuts to the paint. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Maple Leafs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And they win that draw at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Possession after that neutral zone draw. Can't get a hold of that pass. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Glove save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Carlo. Moves along the boards with some purpose. They've got numbers here. Shuts the door with a great save. The Maple Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Linden's got it along the wing. Makes the glove stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Maple Leafs have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And makes the routine save. The Maple Leafs have it now. Slides it quickly to Grands. That goes wide. Taken along the wall by Tanev. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves the puck over to St. Louis. The Maple Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Sends it quickly to St. Louis. Drills them. The Maple Leafs have it now. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Maple Leafs continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Miller's won the faceoff. The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by Lazard. Oh, and he misfires on that. Shot! Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Maple Leafs have been fantastic through 40 minutes of...
Scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one, picks up the rebound and buries it home. Goalie looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. With possession along the wall. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Battle along the boards. Centering to the middle. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
You know,
The Maple Leafs have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Puck scooped up by Grons. Quick feed to Denisenko. Poked away by Carlo. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Maple Leafs playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Scooped up along the wall by Kopobianko. Picks off the pass.
The Maple Leafs are dominating play, and in my opinion...
And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal.
this is just crazy. Wilson's just everywhere.
The goaltender, well, that's exactly what he did, James. I mean, this is a tough one for the goaltender. It's going to make the highlight reel, not in a good way. And he winds up with a goal.
The Maple Leafs have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Nugent Hopkins wins it. Ovechkin's got the puck. Shot deflected, and he gets a glove on it to keep it at bay. The Maple Leafs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Martin. Big time stop there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck over to Toffoli. The Maple Leafs look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Centering feed. And he opts to backtrack here at the play.
Raymond's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Hughes looks around. from his own end. Lays the body into that play. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Kuhlman. And he's knocked off the puck there. Fires it. Turns it aside with a glove. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. The Maple Leafs walk the line. Passes it over. And not much on that one. Oh, and he makes another save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Maple Leafs working around with the back end. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. From one point man to another. Off the stick. Blocked in front.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Big stop right there. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Quick pass to Grands. Down the left wing across into the offensive end.
Wilson's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net, and the puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it, wants their team to really take him out.
Takes the bank pass feed. Oh, what a hit along the boards. The Maple Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Gets a pick. Oh, my goodness, it's stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
The Maple Leafs are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. They win the draw and go on the attack. Knocked away. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher in these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. Strong use of the body. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from a team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They'd hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, and it was off to the races.
Alright, I will be back in a bit. realizing the time of the stream and time of day, we are going to end this one off as a part 2, but a part 3 will probably be happening in the next 15 to 20 minutes. So, hold on.